O, dobra. Możemy zaczynać chyba. Się go live
I'd heard of archdemons before, but
bugowało i nie chciało wystartować stream. Głupie. Jezusie miłosierny. No dokąd właśnie. Kolejny smok. A ja przypadkiem nie dostałem achievementu za pokonanie wszystkich smoków? Czy to nie był ten moment? Może nie dostałem. A nie dostałem, dobra. Byłem przekonany, że jak sobie już włączyłem achievementy, to się świeciły jako zebrany. Dobra. Tych spór trzeba zażegnać.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
On taką ma dziwną budowę klatki piersiowej. Jest strasznie wypchnięta do przodu. Strasznie długa taka.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Tamci. Właśnie ile? O, skrzynka. Patrz, zgubiła się. Wkrótce jak to się przyjmie pod nasze życie. Mi się wydaje, czy pan tylko tak... Nie wiem. Myślę, że nie chce mi się nawet sprawdzać. Pewnie wzięli jej pancerz z jakiejś starszej odsłony, a znając szczęście do dobierania kontentu, to pewnie była inkwizycja.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
A, to tyle. Okej. No ale to dobrze.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Co ona tu robi?
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, this cup. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Kuhn demands.
Evitash has never been interested in Kunari traditions before now.
A, no tak.
Perhaps Tosh paid more attention than you thought.
She did not. Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Kuhn?
The followers of the Kuhn?
Have they asked you to soften her to the Kuhn? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
Nie do tego zmuszysz.
First, I didn't push Tosh to anything. And second, I thought you'd be pleased to see Tosh showing interest in Kunari heritage.
Evitash is a Dari. I removed her from Parvalin for a reason.
But all the lessons, all the Kunari culture.
An error on my part. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Kuhn, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Wiesz, że zrobiła wszystko, co mogła. Czemu miałaby być niby złą?
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
O,
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
dragon.
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the
to jest
Kuhn, the
beznadziejne.
term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Kunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
Robisz z dupy problemy.
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
A mogę wybrać jakąś odpowiedź w stylu ona ma rację, a ty jesteś idiotką? Coś takiego? Tam, przepraszam. Idiotkum. Boże. To jest debilne. Lubię ją. Nie przykro mi. Nie myli się. Czasu też nie potrzebuje, bo ona ma rację.
This is just new for her. You need some time?
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Cóż. Ale super, idealnie pasuje to do jej postaci, tylko podejrzewam, że twórcy mieli zupełnie odwrotne podejście do tworzenia jej, niż faktycznie to wyszło. Ale co tam? Dobra, sala męstwa. To jest jakiś burzogon, czyli będzie pewnie polowanie na kolejnego smoka. No smoki to jest chyba jedyna rzecz, która w tej grze jest jakaś. Do baru. Się okaże, że to nie będzie żadne polowanie na smoka.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda...
Dobra, ja się w sumie zastanawiam, czemu jest tak głośno, a podejrzewam, że po tym update'cie to mi zresetowało wszelkie ustawienia dźwięku. Nie zresetowało wszelkie ustawienia dźwięku. Czemu wszystko jest tak głośno? Nie wiem, no może na 50 dam. Nie przesadzić.
Isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Tajwańskie wybrzeże. A w sensie to takie. O, ale może się odblokuje reszta tej mapki. Raczej nie, biorę pod uwagę, że misja się dzieje tutaj. W ogóle tutaj w końcu coś jest, czy nie? Pewnie nie.
Careful ahead.
Coś jest z tymi pociągami, a przynajmniej będzie później. Widzę, że jest kawałek, który mamy przejście. Nie no, ewidentnie jest za głośno. Co jest? Dźwięk. By to dać, nie wiem, na 35%?
Snipers!
Nice work, Lucanus.
Okay.
Look at that ship. I wonder if it ran aground or got attacked, maybe. No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there? You and Ilario were close?
Yes.
And then he turned out to be...
Ilario. Yes.
And that doesn't make you want to take some artifact apart?
I don't know how to do that, Belara. I can only solve my problems with knives.
Oh, I could show you how, if you want.
I'd appreciate that. We have some...
A łajcie. Leczenie, w sensie to inne leczenie może się przydać. Dodające więcej obrażeń. Ja mam iść w ogóle. Tam? Od razu się teleportnę. Tam. Czemu kazało mi iść krok po kroku? Nie ma tu walki? Wcześniej było.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it. What? It flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
Nie chcę się wspinać.
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Szczerze to w sumie nawet jest trochę śmieszne. Tutaj. Ale coś świeci.
Consider it done.
Consider it done. To jest tekst z jakiegoś Command & Conquera. Albo tego. Dawn War.
This is all of the treasure stolen from Cataranda. If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find some place open. Maybe the beach where Tosh lured in the Vinsima.
Stop. Jak musi być. A to błyskawice na to nie będą dobre, nie?
Sometimes I wish I didn't use mostly lightning magic.
Poleci, siądzie sobie na kamieniu i zacznie robić kolejne. Auć. Ale bardzo skręciłem. zabiło mnie to, haha. Ja nie mam teraz wskrzeszenia chyba? No nie mam. A i teraz mam od razu walkę.
Everyone, get ready.
O! Z jakiegoś powodu zabrało mi całą manę.
My beach. Tarala.
Dobra, teraz są. A cała woda jest w tym. No dobra, to jest jakaś zmiana, ale z drugiej strony to nie aż tak dużo. Nic nie robi. Ossak też nie. Leczenie nic nie daje. To nie wiem czemu ono nic nie daje. Powinno.
I'm ready. Sometimes I wish I didn't use lightning magic.
On sobie tam usiądzie. Muszę zmienić to leczenie na inne. Ono jest chyba zbugowane. Nie powinno leczyć tak mało.
Ready for a follow-up. Come on, get your head in the fight.
Zdechłem znowu? Serio? Durne to jest. Znowu wczyta mi moment, w którym nie mogę nic zrobić. Już. Nie mogę się wyleczyć, bo to nie działa. Zadaję obrażenia prawie wszędzie.
Everyone, get ready.
Jeszcze zaczynam teraz bez many. Durne. Nie przeskakuj przez... Nie wiem w sumie, czy to daje obrażenia, ale wolę nie sprawdzać. Wszystkie potki wyleczą pół HP może.
Sometimes I wish I didn't use mostly lightning magic.
Ale czy 1000?
Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And look, there's treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their horde. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
A, tak. Idealne wytłumaczenie. Dlaczego ma się tu skrzynka znaleźć? Bogostwa. Nie, wolałbym to mieć lepsze. Więc nic ciekawego. Świat. Tego nie ruszę, na pewno nie... Może się odblokowało samo z siebie, ale pewnie nie. No, kiedy będą w pełni dostępne. Czyli teraz samokradła. Jezu. Czemu ty tu jesteś? A, tu będzie z Devliną. No dobra. I tak bez znaczenia.
You need me for...
Rozmowa tylko.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
Valia?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Ale tak szczerze, czemu mieli wszystkie gryfy przemienić? Mogli przemienić choćby nawet większość gryfów, a później odtworzyć ich populację. To się nie klei jakoś przesadnie. Rozumiem, że to robili, ale nie musieli wszystkich robić. Byłoby to kompletnie głupie, żeby pozbyć się wszystkich i nie zostawić takich nawet na rozmnażanie. Przecież to tak czy siak zgodziłoby całą rasę, czyli cokolwiek poszłoby nie tak.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she'd left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
In lavender, he's usually restless.
I co, coś się stało? Nic się nie stało. Całe to zadanie to było przyjść pogadać. Au. Żadnych innych skrzynek też nie dostanę, bo... Jedynie coś od tam, pewnie później. Okej. No zobacz. Pewnie nie ma tu nic, ale... Może? Jest jakieś przejście? A. Jest przejście, ale zablokowane. Więc... O, jest tam skrzynka. Ale zablokowana. I nie jest odblokowywalne, przynajmniej nie widzę tego. By miało być, więc... Pewnie jakiś quest. O, ale odkryło chyba mi to skrzynkę, bo miała... Jak jest odkryta, to zalicza, czy nie? Dobra, latarnia. Lokalizacja czego? Już nie zobaczę, bo zniknęło. Dialog, zadanie. Podejrzewam, że teraz będziemy miał jakieś zadanie, pewnie też na bagnach, żeby znaleźć, nie wiem, coś, na co polujemy. Coś tam wyjącego. Absolutnie nie chciało mi się nawet zapamiętywać, co.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Czemu oni debatują na temat jakiegoś biwaku w momencie, kiedy trzeba walczyć z bogami i się świat kończy? No ja pierdolę.
Harding, do you need to be so stringent when you're camping?
Yes, because you have to carry all the gear yourself. Up the mountain, across the creeks and things.
No nie no, on ma
Don't you carry any luxuries yourself?
I bring my writing kit.
Aha!
Fine. Maybe your umbrella could come in handy.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Nie jesz mięsa. Się wegetarianin, tam weganin znalazł. Dawin. Nice. Ciekawe, czy Lukanis też coś ma i może będzie można ruszyć jego wątek. Bo w sumie powinny być, tylko w sensie wszystkie wątki powinny się teraz zaczynać ruszać.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
Dlatego też spoko, że muszą specjalnie robić jedzenie dla Emricha, bo ten nie jada mnie.
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
To teraz jeszcze Dawrin.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Ja myślę, że teraz nawet nie można powiedzieć nie, wal się, człowiek. A w zasadzie idziemy, koniec. Dobra, bez znaczenia, ale... Czemu nie? A oni są... O, dobra, odblokuje mi się chyba ostatnia skrzynka. I tam gdzieś musi być ewidentny. A fabuła pewnie traktuje gdzieś w zupełnie innym... Gdzie ja jestem? A, do tyłu. Do tyłu, ale do przodu.
You need me for a fight? Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid. Hassan, hang back.
Ewidentnie też jest. O, da się tu wpiąć. Ej, a teraz się nie da wspiąć. Jak mi się tego udało dokonać przed chwilą? Głupie. Nie, nic więcej tu nie ma. Może nie być tu skrzynki. Dobra, o to chodzi z pomnikiem. A tam coś jest. Przejście jakieś pewnie odblokowywane później. Korzeń, co to jest? Korzeń odprowadzenia. Jakby to ulepszyć, to może jest do rozważenia.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has it.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a holler's call.
The dinner... Here.
Sweet as candy. Holler lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the holler mating scent. Time to get out that marble branch and call the holler.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Na pewno zakładam, że jest w stanie atakować wszystko, na co się natknie, bo ma być szkolony do walki. Inaczej nie ma sensu.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Ciekawe, gdzie mogę dobiec. Tu jest znowu brama, która jest zablokowana. O, jest skrzynka, pewnie której mi brakuje. Czapka, o. Super. Czyli... To jest wszystko, tak? Ja zobaczę, bo misja. Ale tu zobaczę. Zobaczę. 79%. Przecież naprawdę prawie wszystko mam. Tak naprawdę brakuje mi pewnie... No, brakuje mi kilku skrzynek z tych mokradeł i brakuje mi tego wybrzeża. O, i tam chyba jedna skrzynka gdzieś jeszcze się wyłączyła. To jednak Hali. Co mam zrobić? A, na górę. Użyj. Nie wiem czego, ale czegoś użyję. No, nośny dźwięk jak na patyk.
It looks sick.
Tu wina sola.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries.
Oh.
Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Gavrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Nie ma tu sklepów do rabowania.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
To mnie ciekawe, jak nagrali te dźwięki tego gryfa. One są tak oderwane od reszty dźwięków, w sensie one są źle nagrane. Zacznijmy, w sensie on zaczyna coś robić, ten dźwięk wydobywa się później niż powinien. Ale okej.
Nah, I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. but maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holla?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Nie zmienia faktu, że jakby żyły wcześniej, to musiałyby żyć, musiałyby polować, żeby przeżyć. Byłyby dalej łowcami. I prawdopodobnie hala byłaby dla niego pożyteczna.
I say we are what we are. Nothing changes that.
Yet a restless young elf I knew who used to shovel holla manure now slays archdemons. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Czy jest to 4. poziom? Nie, dobra, to nie była skrzynka z tego. Czyli dalej lipa. Chyba, że to tam, a ja nie poszedłem na przykład. Albo będą tu jeszcze te 3 zadania i tyle. Też. Tutaj jest obecnie niedostępne. Jestem przekonany, jak się tam dostać. Było chyba polowanie na któregoś ze smoków. Ale to było chyba na dole? Na górze. Nie mogło być na dole. Chciało być na górze? Tędy. To jest zamknięte. Nie było tam przejścia. I to nie tu. Może faktycznie było od dołu. Ale jednak coś wątpię. O, a tam dalej jest zamknięte, więc dalej już nie przejdę. Więc to nie tu. Albo może tam była skrzynka, tylko się nie da dotarć, a to było bez sensu wtedy. Nigdzie indziej nic nie widzę. Tam nie było przejścia też. Chociaż potencjalnie coś tam będzie kiedyś. Ale nie wiem co. By tam dotarć pewnie potrzeba jakiegoś questa. A świat... A. Latarnia. Zobaczymy, czy ktoś nie dostał zadania jakiegoś. Dostał. I 2 dialogi. Nie wiem, czy one są istotne, ale może.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Well, if anyone's gonna gather clues from the dead...
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
O,
Long fall from here to the bottom of the Fade.
Steady on.
Not sure if Rook's bluffing. Choice is yours.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
zniszczyć.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're getting along. We're professionals.
We're talking business, Rook. Grab a seat.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nie było żadnej, więc ciężko o czymś opowiadać.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
No tak.
They
Nie
don't
ma
tell
żadnej
it the way
innej.
you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
Nie.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Czyli nic więcej tu nie ma. Czy mogę się teleportnąć w jedną stronę, w drugą i zobaczyć, czy się nie pojawią zadania? Dobra, chyba jednej specjalnej skrzynki. Jakieś zadanie. Tam mi brakuje 3,5. A tu mi brakuje tej jednej. To jest wszystko. No i jeszcze skrzynka tam. O. Kolejny dialog.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
You really wouldn't.
I know, but ugh. Sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Gość to wygląda jak, nie wiem, jakieś uczenie dziesięciolatki podstaw komunikacji międzyludzkiej.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Boże. Dobra. Swoją drogą, jak to jest już prawie końcówka gry, to słabo. Z tego co pamiętam, to wątki towarzyszy i maksowanie tego można było gdzieś tak od połowy gry w Mass Effectach.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
O, i teraz się pojawia, ile dostanę za to, zanim to sprzedam. W końcu jakaś poprawa. O, mam 10 000. Super. Nie ma czego kupować.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up. Right.
Tego do wybrania. Dobra, zanim to zrobimy, to chwila przerwy. Dobra. Co tu mi trzeba gadać?
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
To może zajmijcie się nimi, skoro to wasz las? A nie, wszystko trzeba robić dla was. O, co jest tego? Ciekawe, czy to poważna misja, czy popierdółka po drodze, żeby zabić.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Na tą stronę. No co to też tutaj robi? O, fajnie, że trafiło. Ale też spoko, teraz mi to zwraca 25 many chyba? Nie. 1/4 manę. Nie, zużyłam 100. No to 25 wraca.
Venatori, Irilin was right.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they set up.
To sobie to zmieni.
The camp.
Let's take a look. Not sure what this is. Ballora?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them,
They could be in trouble.
let's go. Now.
It's Dalish. Ale co tam było? Odnośnie czego to było? Oj, to mnie leczy teraz za całe HP. To jest zbugowane. Swoją drogą.
We've seen Venatori out here before.
A te
They're
questy
always
odbywające
looking
się w
for
tym samym
relics.
miejscu?
I wonder if that's what the gods have them hunting for.
More Venatori.
Looks like we got them all. But this many Venatori in Arlathan is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
At least we're headed the right way.
Już to był jeden oddział.
Arlathan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on. Brock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
Ale może tutaj dostaniemy tą skrzynkę ostatnią. Dobra, zadam głupie pytanie. Mogę się tam teleportnąć? Mogę. Uff. Nie chcę się tam włazić naokoło.
Belora, there's Venatori ahead.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Co on zrobi? A, pogadać z nim.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irlin and let them know. Damn
Ale...
it.
Dlaczego?
Still locked.
Rook,
That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order.
A,
That worked. Keep going.
well done.
Time to get moving.
Venatori plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something.
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there.
ta zagadka to naprawdę wyglądała jak wciśnij najpierw kółko, później krzyżyk, a na końcu, nie wiem, trójkąt.
There
No.
they are. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
The job's done.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Ponadczasowe odzienie. Tak. Kryształ, Venator. Ale czemu tu jest statek? Tam też jest statek.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Kierowania zasłony. Daliby mi ten kozik, który mam. Bo dopiero na drugim poziomie, w sensie na drugim, na niebieskim, rzadkości. Aliska wieśniaczka. Pole tamto.
Listen, hear that?
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Trouble on the way.
I see them. We have to end this.
Leave this camp alone. Come and try. There. No more taunting from that one.
Nie wchodzi, ale to na górze? Musi być na górze. Na górę, to... Po tym? No dawno nie było wysadzenia czegoś.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. Mamy to zejście dalej. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Ale teraz jeden leży na ziemi. Więc jest trudniej. A co to za zawijaś? to? Gdzie to? A ten zawijasi? O to może być.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a
to
veil
koniec.
jumper. What happened here?
That other veiled jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay 1 feet...
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it. Maybe we find the Dalish.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's... Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Glass?
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on.
Rook, over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
No, I'm Rook.
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
Will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Okay.
Let's head back to the lighthouse.
Ale dalej nie mam tych... się tepnąłem. Mogę wyczuć nowej myszki. Gdzieś jest jeszcze jedna... A nie, gdzie? Strzelam, że tam i to będzie jakiś quest, no. Właśnie mogę sobie, pewnie nie mogę ulepszyć, bo 600 to pewnie za mało.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the veil jumpers there.
O, jeszcze 200 ponad potrzeba.
Come back.
Ja... Więcej nigdzie nie ma pewnie. Gadać to w latarni i się zmieni. Bo w latarni będą już zadania. No. Żeby to jedno zadanie. No to robimy 4 kolejne, w tym pewnie 3 to rumowy jakieś.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him. Protected him because I loved my little brother. And I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
Zara's carcass told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
What matters is that she's alive, and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talents of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
That means the finest wine and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Jak dostaniemy się wodą? Już my nawet statku nie mamy. Ja chyba przynajmniej w końcu pokończę te wątki. Mam nadzieję.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with his son. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Czy on nie mówił już o tym? Dobra. Tam będzie chyba Nef. Tam będzie... O. Wiso to jest to dość istotne. Pójdźmy najpierw do doków.
Hey, Rook. I'm around if you need.
Odmowa. Tylko odmowa była.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
A light to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Vinter's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
The light drawn echoes back in Aeternum.
Formalities. He wasn't big on those, but he'd appreciate it. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend Bellara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What, Rana? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can.
Było kolejne zadanie, czy nie? No teraz się zgubiłem. Przegrupuj się. Serio? Używa takiego sformułowania w takim przypadku. Idziemy zrobić Bellarę. To jeszcze dawno, to tylko rozmowa. To też rozmowa. I dobrze pomyślałem, na 4 te wykrzykniki to 3 to rozmowy. Jeśli 4 w Treviso to też nie rozmowa, ale zobaczymy.
Bellara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ernaris. For our people.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
And you believe him? Even after people were turned into demons.
He's controlling you, influencing you through the mask.
Super są te
His thoughts are a disease, and
dialogi.
you're suffering from it.
My thoughts remain my own, Bellara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Głupie podejście. Czemu miałby w ogóle chcieć ujawniać, czego się boi?
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you
Myśli cię
remember?
okłamują, to nie jest dobrze. To oznaka poważnej
your
choroby.
heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
Backstab.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
Zróbcie to teraz.
Come on. You've got work to do.
Możecie to zrobić teraz, on tam stoi sam, bezbronny. Już będziecie walczyć na śmierć i życie o uratowanie elfów z Relatanu czy coś. O. Teraz ten. Beznadziejne są teraz. Czemu nie mogę tam? A, bo to było to przejście. Tam się tamtędy szło. Ale dobra, mogę pójść tędy. A. Albo nie? To nie było przejścia dalej? Ono było w jedną stronę tylko. A, no jakie marne trawienie czasu. Przeszedł stamtąd. Lokacje są durnowato zaprojektowane. Masz pojęcia, którędy możesz przejść, a którędy nie. O, dawno tego nie było. A, dobra, to jest ten pomnik. Za pomnikiem nie było skrzynki. A, też tylko rozmowa.
You need me for...
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, that I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but well, yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, What? There! Davrin!
What?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
No to Pelara pewnie teraz już będzie zadanie, że... W sumie nawet spoko, jeśli będzie zadanie z nią. Znaczy, jeśli to będzie to ostateczne. Wtedy będzie można to zrobić i zrobić Lucanisa, pewnie też ostateczne i...
Oh, hey, Rook.
Oby postać ulepszona.
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
I'm here for you, no matter what happens.
Thank you, Rook. That helps. Because we need to stop him. Syrian, I mean. And if we can't convince him to step away... Rook, what you said before about us, are you sure that you still want that? I mean, with everything I've got going on, with Syrian, I mean?
Of course, I'm sure. I'm here for you no matter what.
Okay, just wanted you to be sure. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
I co, to nie było zadanie? To był wykrzyknik. Jeszcze z Ewelinem trzeba pogadać. No, ten czasowy to w ogóle. Ten czasowy jakoś mniej się odznacza od tego wykrzyknikowego, który nie jest czasowy.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Nie wiem, nie rozumiem tego. Jest oznaczone, że zadanie, nie dostaje zadania. Jest oznaczone, że to jest rozmowa. Daje. Rozmowa uwarunkowana czasowo. Było zadanie, nie dostałem. Czemu ta gra to robi? Czemu to jest tak... Tutaj więcej nie ma. Pewnie też jest tylko mowa.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Rook.
Super, rozpocznij rozmowę. I nawet się to nie mieści w przycisku. No i oczywiście rozpocznij rozmowę jest pod G, bo interfejs też jest zrypany.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Nie.
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me is his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family?
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
To, że musieli je wykorzystać, to nie znaczy, że się nimi nie opiekowali. Nie wiem, ta gra już chyba, nie wiem, 10. raz, którymś sugeruje, że nie trzeba podejmować drastycznych rozwiązań, że wszystko da się jakoś wymyśleć jakimś sposobem, nie trzeba nic, nie wiem, ryzykownego, moralnie, niedwuznacznie, jednoznacznie, o, dobrego, albo dwuznacznie, ja nie wiem, mam wrażenie, że było sformułowanie, którego chciałem użyć, ale mi wychodzi myślenia. No w każdym razie non-stop sugerują, że zawsze jest lepsze, dobre wyjście, które nikogo nie krzywdzi, wszystko są super i itd. Strasznie durne. Jedynka opierała się na tym, że musimy komuś pomóc, kogoś poświęcić, coś zrobić, po czyjejś stronie stanąć, mimo iż te strony nie są w obu, że nie są zawsze dobre, nie są jednoznacznie białe lub czarne. Przykład Orzamaru i poparcie któregoś z następców, któregoś z rodów, że trzeba było coś wybrać. Oba miały swoje za uszami, oba miały dobre rzeczy, oba dążyły w różnych kierunkach. Nawet głupi wybór magowie czy templariusze. Paladyni? Już nie wiem. Ale nie wiem, w każdym razie ci, którzy mieli tych magów nadzorować, ewentualnie zgładzić, to też było istotne. To też było bardzo niejednoznaczne i bardzo problematyczne. Dajcie mi takie wybory. Tutaj, pomijając fakt, że nie ma wyborów, cała fabuła jest tak jak tylko się da.
It's gonna take a lot of bribery. Better stock up on their snacks.
I can feed them.
We might just take you up on that.
And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Feather Brigade. Okej. Nic więcej tu nie ma. Czarny? Jeszcze ktoś? Lara? Nie. No to Treviso. O! Nawet nie mogę go nie wybrać, czyli się zacznie od razu od zadania. Ale to spoko. Jednak ładowania mniej.
Good. We're past the blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Jak nie ma kanałów Treviso, skoro lokacja nazywa się Kanały Treviso. Oh, come on!
Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katarina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
Dlaczego zakładasz, że ono nie wie?
What the?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
No może teraz będę mógł trochę tą skrzynkę. Czy tutaj, czy gdzie? Nie, to jest tam. Ale może? Może tu też będzie? To jest w miarę blisko od tej strony przynajmniej.
How much trouble can one kill them for the glory of something to reborn?
They mentioned an old woman?
Katarina.
Katarina must be a difficult prisoner.
Dobra, te winte. Super, ale nie ma sensu. Tego sprzymierzacie się z tamtymi. Powinniście wręcz przeciwnie. Stanąć
And
naprzeciw.
here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Fajnego? Chyba nie. Nie. Mało. Aha. Tam jeszcze.
The last person you will ever see. Now, where are the next?
Jak mam się tu dostać? Od zewnątrz? Czuję jakieś przejście, cokolwiek. Ja lubię tego, jak te lokacje są. Czuję się trochę, jakby to była, nie wiem, antyteza Soulsów.
Hey!
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Pierwszego. Co, i drugiej strony tak nie ma? On tak by miało być symetryczne. Ale nie ma tu żadnych drzwi. Czyli dojście tam będzie od drugiej strony.
So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Careful ahead.
You halt!
Hitting us from range.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
Skrzynka. To jest pewnie na górze. Tam iść dołem? Iść górą. Co i tyle? Tyle? Serio? Co to schody? się wrócić tutaj, co prawda nie ma to sensu ani znaczenia, ale mogę.
Intruders! First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house?
What was it like, training under the first Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her.
Not anymore.
Hey! More trouble.
A nie, o to było chyba to lekki. Tak nie ten, no. No, nie wiem, byłoby nawet dobra. To
The
podliczyć.
family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
Nie można tu przejść? Skrzynka jest w ogóle niżej. Dobra, bo tam na dole skrzynki.
Watch ahead.
The door's been barred from the inside,
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
which is why I'll go first.
I te drzwi można rozbić, a reszty nie. A rozbił. I otworzył skopa.
Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Czyli, że ten dialog to wyglądał tak, że musimy go pokonać. W żadnym wypadku nie ma czasu na bzdury. Bzdury doprowadziły cokolwiek. A to w takim razie idźcie. Jest skrzynka.
Do you have a plan to
Tam jest
deal with Ilario? Lucanis.
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
Z tej strony tam nie wejdę głębiej. Wygląda jakby ta skrzynka musiała być tam. O, tu jakieś... mogłem tych drzwi wcześniej otworzyć. Dobra. Patrzmy sobie. Jest tutaj. Czekaj, tu ślepy. Ja się ufał w użyciu. Teraz pewnie tutaj nie wyjdę. Nie. Popylać całość naokoło. Bo ten dom jest oczywiście zrobiony kompletnie bez sensu i jedyna jego rola to bycie durnym labiryntem. I w większości miejsc nie da się dotrzeć prosto, tylko trzeba popylać naokoło, żeby dłużej się biegało. Nie no, serio, kto by tak projektował dom? Chcesz się dostać do biblioteki, to musisz popylać naokoło spory kawał, żeby dostać się na książkę z góry. Pomijam już fakt, że książki wszystkie. Te biblioteczki są wszystkie skopiowane i wklejone. One się troszeczkę różnią. W sensie rząd jeden tam drugi. Ale wszystkie mają taką samą konstrukcję, no come on. Który my mamy rok? To nie jest kwestia tego, że trzeba się zmieścić w 256 MB RAMu. Trzeba po prostu wcisnąć ograniczenia. Jakieś ilość tekstur, które można
Do you have a plan
zaaplikować.
to deal with Ilario? Lucanis.
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
Jestem bardziej za tym demonem, on jest najlogiczniejszy ze wszystkich. Ta plaga też jest... Ja się... Umiałem... Tutaj mamy drzewka 2D, które są tak, bo nikt by przecież tutaj nie patrzył, to można wrzucić drzewka 2D. Wygląda to źle. Tamta plaga, te... Ja nie wiem czemu, to jest obrzydliwe, okropne. Ale sprowadzili to, tylko że to nawet nie jest dobrze zrobione, tylko se przenika przez tekstury. On też ciekawe, jak wiele tutaj jest kopiuj i wklej, bo tu jest lokacja, która była gdzieś z grubsza na początku w Treviso.
You have a plan now, right?
To trochę pozmieniane. I trochę mi się przypomina... Była chyba jedynka? Piśń Liliany chyba. Tam była podobna lokacja, znaczy też wchodziło, tak, jakoś było. Trzeba było chyba to obchodzić. Jakiś zamek, tam posiadłość. Coś takiego chyba. Ale mogę bredzić.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, that is a deep, personal loss. And so,
Weźmy wszystkich, zabijmy stąd.
I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
Wow.
Can be arranged. Yield cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Oni się naprawdę starają.
Venatori, do we honor your alliance? Now, the demon of my Rancio is here! You should have stayed dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it. This isn't over. Understood.
Chyba koniec.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario. Caterina, thank the Maker. No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the First Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still First Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanus is First Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Serio?
Welcome home, my boy. A toast to the new First Talon.
To Lucanus!
Serio? Już naprawdę miałem nadzieję, że chociaż ten wątek się dobrze zakończy. Typ nie miał absolutnie niczego, co można byłoby jakoś ochronić. On powinien tu umrzeć i to najlepiej w brutalny sposób. Co to miało znaczyć? Mam nową też powtarzalność modeli. Druga postać w zasadzie taka sama.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Dlaczego w ogóle to zrobiła? To nie ma sensu.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it was probably in the bottom 10.
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No. Not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Hilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katarina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Bez sensu. Zresztą nawet decyzja się ta wyświetliła wcześniej, że ze względu na to, że i tak, w sensie, że miasto zostało zaatakowane przez tą plagę, no to on i tak musi udowodnić, kurwa, musi go pozbyć. Jak się go pozbył, nic z tego nie wyszło. Co za kpi. Gdzieś coś jeszcze nie ma. Z kurchami jest najgorsze to, że nie mam jak ich zbufować. Jak nie będzie questów więcej z nimi, żeby to wymaksować, to nie ma opcji. Ile mi zostało jeszcze? Jakieś 600?
Strength
O,
mastery.
750. Czyli jedyny ciekawy wątek, właśnie wątek, który zapowiadał się ciekawie, został kompletnie położony. Naprawdę, oni nie mają ani krzty talentu.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Nie ma tu żadnego, tak, nie ma. O, tam jest Arlaton. Kraterów Arlatanych. Okej. A, najpierw wymagano rozdarcie. Anisa chyba weźmiemy, chociaż Belara by się przydała. Swoją drogą. Sprawdź. A. rozdać punktów. Natomiast co, to nie było ostateczne zadanie? A, pewnie będzie tak, że on go oszczędził, a tamten się weźmie, jakoś wyswobodzi, czy ktoś go uwolni i coś jeszcze będzie robił. Dopiero wtedy będzie można podjąć ostateczną decyzję, czy coś. Najmniej tak bym podejrzewał, że będzie. Nie wiem, czy nie lepiej wziąć Blarę? Blara w sumie mi najlepiej do ratowania elfów. Au. Ratuj.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
We're going through them. Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
No tak.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
To się na pewno uda.
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Jak będą mieliśmy nieskończoność? To miałem trochę tak, że wszyscy suną, jakby byli na deskorolce. W sensie oni chodzą, ale machają nogami tak z 5 razy wolniej niż idą. A tamci to sobie idą z mieczami wyciągniętymi, płonącymi, po czemu nie?
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good.
O, to jest chyba ta najlepsza teraz jest. Maksymalna liczba efektów wychłodzenia. No, jakbym miał używać, to byłoby ale to chyba tylko jak będzie jakaś walka super trudna. A raczej już nie będzie, bo chyba już miałem najtrudniejszą walkę zrobioną. Chyba nic trudniejszego od tego nieumarłego smoka nie będzie. A, nie mogę skakiwać. Tyle. Teraz z powrotem. Też logiczne przejście, spadek z gotowego kamienia.
They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
They will pay, one way or another.
Ja wiem. Takie średnie to rozerwanie było.
Pyrantian, there's a few of us here. The group from Ventus.
Gorsze rzeczy można było nawet w Inkwizycji robić. Skupienie zasłony. Czym jest skupienie zasłony? O, elektryczność. Odporność 20% obrażeń zadawanym przed barierą. Twojej premii pozostałych rodzajów obrażeń dokłada się do premii do obrażeń do elektryczności. No, to byłoby chyba spoko. Jak ma się dużo innych premii.
We live in exciting times, my friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
Czemu ta nie jest w stroju? Szczerze, serio? Jak chcieli na siłę pokazać, jacy oni są źli. Ja to jest tak durne. To nawet nie jest wygodne. Biorąc pod uwagę, jak oni siedzą. To jest bez sensu.
Why, if it isn't Aurelin Vera, does your father know you're here?
Please, he disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
My prices are very reasonable. We'll talk.
Nie. Winter był tak dobrym materiałem.
I bet Rook and I would be great friends.
No, jakby to była normalna gra, to pewnie tak. Kurczę, jakby w ogóle zrobili taką odsłonę, w której można stanąć po stronie nawet tych Venatorii, albo po prostu po stronie Winteru. Kurczę, to byłoby fajne.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong. It feels like blood magic, but stronger.
Kolejny. Ta sprawa, że dokładnie ten sam model, dokładnie tak samo ustawienie.
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside Rook at the head of Tevinter's vast armies.
I could stab them for you, on the house.
Keep your voice down.
Ja chciałem zobaczyć, co tam jeszcze tam jakiś był. Ja tam ci piję.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still
Where are the
prepared.
gods?
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Where are the gods? No nie, no, ale nie brzmi podejrzanie. Nie no, cudownie sobie poradziło.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I wouldn't mind another try at Gillenane.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Does anyone else hear that?
Darlen, Garaslasa, Darlen. Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
He's making promises. Tempting me.
All I want from you is a blade in your heart.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Na drugą tyle zarąbiste. Na Ruka, który jest elfem, zwrócili uwagę, że elf to coś tam. Ale na Wrinna, który się po prostu przeszedł, nieprzebrany, w strój szary straszny. To jego już olali kompletnie.
Elgarnon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemons in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Belara zresztą też. No ma jeszcze gorzej, by dalitkim elfem.
The Imperium demands we attack.
They know we're here. Good work.
Aha.
Watch out!
Look there. The archdemon.
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention? Clear out.
Beznadziejny ten czek. Może po wzmocnieniu go by nie był zły. Ale tak to jest beznadziejny. Czy czar, nie wiem. Tryb ataku.
The interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Skrzynka musi być tam, nie było jej tu. Ale tak się nie wrócę. Tam trzeba iść, to podpowiedź, nie? To tam jest przejście? A, od góry może. No te mapy są beznadziejne. Nic następnego tu nie widać. Wow. Teraz wymyśleć, jak to otworzyć.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venetori bring enemy friends on the wall?
Dlatego się przypadkiem gracz nie znudził, że walczy z Venatori ciągle. Ostatnio jeszcze pomioty. Tam pseudo pomioty. To ja osobiście nie uznaję ich za normalne pomioty. Przecież to, co tu z nimi zrobili, to jest jakaś bzdura. Kompletnie nie pasuje do tego, czym były w Origin. Gdzie były tak naprawdę faktycznie odrębną rasą. Tworzone po to, żeby... O, po to. A serio? Gra ma za grosz w zasadzie wymagań od gracza. No ale wystarczy, że coś dźgnie i się obrywa. Przestań ryczeć.
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Atak dystansowy. O, i to miałem się zastanowić, czy to nie będzie dobre, ale chyba dopiero dalej przy najlepszym. 10. Jak zyskam jeszcze to i zyskam plus 10, to pewnie będzie jakieś 110 może? Byłoby fajnie. To wtedy mógłbym już to zamienić. Bo tutaj to mi daje tylko coś takiego, a to jest obszarowe wokół mnie. A tutaj generacja many, zużycie many przy blokowaniu kradnie bardzo, zużycie many przy atakach dystansowych, to już jest spoko. I niewzruszoność. Czyli...
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
Ataku wręcz. Jakim ataku wręcz? Ja nie używam ataku. Na serio spadając sobie to włączyć? A, Boże, ale głupie. Ale nie mogę. To tam będzie przejście? Chciało jakbyś być. A, stąd jest. Haria to było to głupie. Wszędzie tak.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there! That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Let's get this done.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Skoczę? Czy...
This way! We have to be quick, before the Venatori catch up.
Jakaś walka.
Through. Send for reinforcements. Well done,
That way, through the gate.
Nie niszczyło?
Shit!
Zawiodłem się. Gra nawet w tym mnie zawiodła.
Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Not
if we have anything to say about it.
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Leave it to us, but stay alive. There's Venatori headed your way.
We're not alone. Venatori.
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how it releases.
Lucky shot.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
You can handle them. There's nowhere to run.
Still no luck?
Just a moment longer.
Really? Are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
What's that thing?
O, nie wiem, czym się walczyło. Fetch.
Ned, that's amazing.
Got through that.
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
We'll clear the exits while you find the Dalish. Best of luck!
Jedyne co zrobiliście, to przyszliście i otwieraliście bramy przez 5 minut. A teraz no lejecie mnie i sobie zostaniecie, a ja mam iść sobie.
fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Mieć więcej czasu na eksplorację. O. Ej. Nie, nade mną. Ale tak, to miał być tekst, który miał mnie zachęcić do tego, żeby iść tutaj zwiedzać, znaleźć drogę na górę jakoś. Chyba. Nie widzę. Chociaż tu też nic nie było. Skrzynka jest nad tym miejscem. Ej. Nie, są do przejścia tam. Ale samego przejścia na górę nie ma. Więc mech.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure.
Nie wiem, ale nie ma mapki.
Come on!
Nie wiem,
I need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again?
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Oh, come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Logiczne. Ale niewymuszone. Fabularny. Po takim było lepiej.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Gdzie mamy iść?
Friend Harel, you have no power here.
Oh, power.
Whoever that is sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas Pan, Gejguard Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your proto-ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Tak technicznie to ty ją zabiłeś.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you all right?
I can hear them in my head.
Przed schizofrenia nowy.
About to have a problem.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Where you need to be. Boż. A, kiedy przy powaleniu. O, ciekawe. Ale chyba nie. To chyba raczej to, co mam. Chyba na dół nie mam. A, bo to było to przejście całe. Okej. I pojawiłem się 10 metrów dalej. A.
Enemies of Empire.
And there, the Dalish.
Break the crystal, let's go.
Stop them! We must not release the Dalish!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of our Almighty?
O, ale mogę tego
Light
używać.
has left you blunt and slow.
Pewnym
A
przyciskiem.
monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Rook? Rook!
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, that was very loud.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Hurry, more Minotauri are coming!
You saved us!
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
A smok tu w tym czasie
It's
siedział
tough
i się
being a
patrzył.
Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranus, Nethalon.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I should probably talk to Solus.
A, mogę zrobić z tego? O, mogę skaczący za zasłonę zamontować.
Any more word on who this Morin?
It was...
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Dobrze. Porażenie. Znaczy porażenie jest aż takie istotne. Potencjalnie. O, kupiłem sobie nie to, co chciałem. Okej. Podopiekuna plus 200, ale to chyba i tak nic nie zmieni. No i wyglądy. Istotne. Właśnie. Aż tutaj to nie jest. Nieużytkowa tabellarii jest. Chłodzenia. O, bateria latanu. Nie, to słabe. Ponadczasowe odzienie. Mech. To mech. Wiem, że to będzie to ubranko. Lekkie. Ale nie ma
Send your
ubranka.
friends my way.
No właśnie, a po tym jak zrobiłem tego questa i ten przejął kruki, to się naprawiły? Nie. Dalej nie mogę z nimi handlować. To za bzdura. Mogłem im odratować całe miasto, odzyskać panowanie w zasadzie Kanisowi, przejąć kontrolę nad organizacją i dalej nie mogę z nimi handlować. To za bzdura. A jest zadanie jakieś w nekropolii. Chcę zrobić zadanie w nekropolii, które pewnie polega na tym, że mam gdzieś iść i coś zabić. Ale gdzie to zadanie w nekropolii? Zakładam, że tradycyjnie na środku od tej się nie wyświetla. O.
New spirit.
We've traced several disappearances to...
It seeks.
Idź zabij, Boże Święty. Zadania stąd to jest jakaś kompletna kpina. Koniec? Gdzie to zadanie jest? Na mokradłach. Ej, nie. Ja to tylko... Krótka walka z nikim.
There. It's a haunting.
No. A?
Says it wanted us to fly away.
It had a lot of blood on it, and it didn't look like Darkspawn blood.
Czemu teraz mam 16 na 18? A, bo było 15 chyba. Dobra. A właśnie, tyle zaklatą zrobię. Ja dalej mi brak tego. 16. A tam.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wet.
Welcome you.
It will stop.
A malignant spirit has attacked.
It is already.
Dispose of it. I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Hey. Yeah. Ja to było chyba to, co tam się pod dachem stało, no.
Is that a candle hole? It must be the haunting.
Thing would give me nightmares if I slept at night.
Bardziej jest.
There are with. Congratulations are in order.
You have done.
Allow us to present you with a. What tidings?
Pełna grzechotka. Dać mało, trafienie precyzyjne, wysyłam teraz to potem.
There is much to be done.
Dać co? Stanę na to całego, ale trudno. Podnieść rangi nie mogę, bo trzecia, a do czwartej troszkę brakuje. Więcej tu nie będzie. Tamtego dalej nie mogę. Ciekawe kiedy będę mógł. Lokacja została olana na jakieś ostatnie, nie wiem, 20 godzin rozgrywki i w ogóle nic nie było. To same wykrzykniki. Połowa to pewnie rozmowy. No dobra, przeróbmy to. Zacznijmy od Emricha.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far behind.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
I hate to say it, but it's sort of clever.
Johanna was never short on cleverness, but we found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. When... if I make my own bid for lichdom... Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
No, it shouldn't be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crush her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Hey, I got word from my mother.
Have you talked with her?
Nope, not since I told her I was not. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
The Evanurers do not need. They only demand.
Harding ma coś do pogadania.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says what's shaping anymore.
Oh, I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
Że tak nie mówi. Nową mowę wprowadziliście i gadanie kalifornijskim slangiem.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean. I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some titan, but just Lace Harding. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you.
Yes.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
Solus took this path because he thinks he has no choice. But the Inquisitor believes there is another way for him. For them. She could save him, if he would just let her. No one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Super. To kto teraz? Lara, Nev. Dobra.
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Nawet nie próbuję.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Czego akurat jego? Mogli wykorzystać kogokolwiek? Nie wiem. Wolnego niewolnika, jeńca, cokolwiek. Ale dobra, nie chcę się.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
No to jeszcze dawno. Na tym będziemy kończyć. Będę już zaczynał.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
No i mamy zestaw questów. Będzie. To brzmi jak opis jakiegoś beznadziejnego serialu na Netflixie. Ostatniego odcinka. Dalej nie ruszą. Kiedy trzeba? Bez znaczenia. Ile tutaj tego brakuje?
Abundance.
50. Chyba to jest trochę nie. Dobra. Już to koniec. Obecnie nie mam ochoty tego dać. Dzisiaj. Jutro mam nadzieję, że przynajmniej większość tego się dociągnie. Wszystkie te questy porobię i pewnie jak te główne. No to już chyba wszystko zmierza do końca. Każdy z tych wątków się wydaje już kończyć. Później pewnie jeszcze 3 zadania do końca był. Nie wiem. Jakieś, które zrobiłem. A 9, 10 zrobiono. No to 4 zostały jeszcze, bo jest chyba 14. Jak dobrze pamiętam rozdziałów. Część 13, część 14. Więc zakładam, że będzie można to już kończyć, ale wyczyszczę wszystkie te questy, więc jutro się już tej gry pozbyć. Bo jest to, że tak powiem, bardzo, bardzo, bardzo męcząca. Czasem żegnam kolejną część Mordręki.